Hi. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Why does it look like that? That is very bright. is very bright, I must say. Why are you so bright? Why is it that doesn't look right. Hey, Sleed. Not supposed to. Yeah, the colors aren't. Sora is not supposed to look like that. That's closer. That ain't it. That makes it look dark. Okay. All right. So I need to go 709. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Welcome, Sleed. All right. So it's trophy hunting time. We have. Once I get over to the trophies, I can show you what trophies we have left to grab. But in short, without showing you, we have a trophy to grab for beating the game on easy, beating the game without using a continue, and beating the game without changing equipment. All of those we will get when we beat the game on file number 3, the easy file. And we're close to doing that. However, there's a little thing. There's a little thing that's preventing us from doing that quite yet, and it's this trophy right here. Gummy Ship Collector. Obtain all Gummy Ship blueprints. And you get Gummy Ship blueprints by killing a bunch of Heartless and talking to Geppetto every 1,000 or so. We got all of those. You get a Gummy Ship blueprint from Pinocchio by entering in Geppetto's house 30 times. You get blueprints by defeating enemy Gummy ships. You also get blueprints by completing the 3rd Gummy Ship mission for each planet, or for each world, rather. And there's one world in particular that I've been stuck on. No, it is not Tarzan. Tarzan's done. Deep Jungle, Traverse Town, Wonderland, Olympus Coliseum, Deep Jungle, and Agrabah have all had their Gummy Ship missions completed. Instead, it's Atlantica. I'm stuck on Atlantica because the Gummy Ship mission, the 3rd one for Atlantica, is avoid all items. Don't pick up a single thing, but get a score of 260 or higher. Which means you need to kill or destroy 260 enemy ships or obstacles without picking up any of that other stuff. It's annoying. It is difficult, to say the least. And I've been trying, and it just, oh man. Okay. Spent some time yesterday trying to beat it. It is frustrating. It is very frustrating. Hmm. And I'm sure we will see why it is frustrating as we go along. Because I want to get that mission, that trophy. God dang it. I want to get that trophy before we beat the game. Because I want the last trophy to pop to be the platinum trophy. All right. Oh, and another complicating factor. This fucker right here, Monstro. I don't know what the exact math is, but there is a random chance that if you're flying to Atlantica from anywhere but Neverland and not using the warp drive, so if you're going from Agrabah to Atlantica or taking the warp hole to Atlantica, there is a chance that this fucker will show up and ruin your whole damn thing. There have been, on the times that I have gotten to 260, I think I've only gotten to 260 twice. On both times, this fucker showed up and ruined it all. Which is why, if I ever go, I don't know if any later releases of Kingdom Hearts has this Collect All Blueprints trophy. They probably do. But boy, in the future, I am going to maybe there's a mission in Halloween Town that will be just as annoying. But just based so far, go to Halloween Town after Agrabah, so your Monstro is not on this route. Anyway, let's start the torture. Let the torture begin. And we've already... Yeah, that is the true challenge. I need to remember I don't need to destroy, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. The more I destroy sooner in the run, the less I have to destroy later in the run, which theoretically means the less items appear for me to grab to risk grabbing. Even though I know there is a much more opportune spot to start grabbing to start killing a bunch of enemies later on in the flight. Motherfucker. There's a multitude of different ways you can try and do this mission. The Kingdom Hearts Guide website suggests taking the Neverland route, probably because of Monstro. But that route is not very long, so you have to get your shots in real quick if you want to do it on the Neverland route. Yeah, just get used to seeing this. This is most of what you're going to see for God knows how long. Oh, God damn it. Granted, I'd rather have grabbing items on the first leg of the run than later. Oh boy. God, I hope we don't run into Monstro on a winning run. That's the last thing I want. Is to get to 260 and then have the run ruined by that stupid whale. Hmm. Okay, we're at 260. Now we just have to live. We just have to live and hope that monster doesn't show up. Please don't show up, Monstro, please. I will give you my firstborn, Monstro, if you do not show up. Oh. As we get out of these rings, we'll know. Please no monstro, please no monstro, please no monstro, please no monstro. God damn it! God damn it! Fucking monstro! God damn it! Oh. Fuck this stupid fucking whale. I'm gonna sick the goddamn Japanese on this stupid bitch. Motherfucker. Friggin' thing flew right in front of my laser. I knew I flew too low. I knew as soon as I moved down, I flew too low. Hmm. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, man. You know what show I'm waiting for the next season of? Black Clover. I am ready. I am ready for the next season. Black Clover. Such a good show. Oh man, I also need to. Yeah, I can see if the next volume is out. Next manga volume. You need to watch it, Salid. You need to watch it. It's really good. Better, but it is a top tier shonen, if I do say so myself. Dang it. With top tier openings. You know what Japanese song I'm surprised that what Japanese like pop song sounds exactly like an anime ending theme, but is not? Stay With Me by Maki Matsuda, I think. Something like that. Stay with me. Matsubara. Yeah, Stay With Me, Miku Matsubara. It sounds exactly like something you would hear in like a late 80s or 90s anime ending theme. For the obligatory waifu crushing ending. It's like every shonen anime, like there's like all of them have like all of them have like the same handful of themes for their endings. There's always like the beach one along with the beach episode. Every shonen's got to have a beach episode. So there's like a fun in the sun kind of one. There's the one that's the perspective of the girls and their crushes. There's like an alternate fantasy one. Man, I want to get back to watching my shows. I want to get back to watching my Super Sentais and my Kamen Riders and my Animes. So like all the time I have to watch shows these days, I'm also like working on stuff. I'm usually making food. Like I've been watching the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series recently while making breakfast on Sundays. Dang it. I was not close enough to pick up that piece. That gummy. I was not near close enough. God dang it, game. Fucking cheating sons of bitches. I really do need to remember to just calm down on this first part. Like, you can take it easy. You've got a long journey ahead. You don't need to get all 600 pieces, all 600 enemies and obstacles on this stretch. As convenient as that might be, it's not feasible. Okay. God damn it. Of course, there was one way off. And I saw it at like the last second, and I was hoping that it was out of range. Because the edges of the screen sometimes you can't grab, oftentimes actually, you can't grab stuff that's on that outside edge. You know what? I'm not gonna fire my laser during this first part. I'm just going to use my tail guns. Gotta wish there was a way to to refill my shield without picking up objects. You know what? I'm not going to use my laser. Immediately goes back to using his laser. God damn it! God damn it! Ah! I knew. Oh, you can't do that. You can't pass through a group of enemies. And it's not because of the whole damage thing. Like, that's not great. But it's because the way my guns are set up, I will end up killing an enemy and then grabbing the gummy block that they drop. The item that they drop. Ah! Oh, God. Ugh. Mission sucks. Mission sucks, dingus. Sucks big green donkey dingus. No, motherfucker, what did I pick up? How did I? God dang it. Oh. There must have been a ship right in front of me. There had to have been a ship right in front of me. There must have. Oh, I don't want to lose all my shield. Motherfuckers. Debating whether or not I want to go try do other gummy missions and then come back to Atlantica. Hmm. God damn it. Should have stayed low. Should have stayed low. Should have stayed low. Did the ad roll already run? Did the ad already run? I think it ran. Hmm. Oh. Oh no, god damn it. God. Okay. Let's go try it. Let's go do some other Gummy missions. Come back to Atlanticus later. Hmm. Yeah. Hope all guns. May make a change. Hope all guns. I don't think I've ever really taken this route. Oh, damn it, I took the wrong route. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to make some changes to the opal guns. Hmm. Delete those. We don't need those. Hmm? Hmm. There we go. Hmm. That's what I wanted to do. Hmm. Still an ugly ship, but alright. do believe that's 20. I'm out of laser power. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Did I get it? I didn't see if I got it. Did I get it? I did get it. Destroy 220 more enemy ships without using the brakes. Well, that's easy. Right back. Just take the same route again. Oh man. Watch Atlantica is going to be the one that we're going to complete all the other ones except Atlantica. That's going to take like the whole night. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. I took the wrong way. Damn it. I was on the wrong side. Shit. Damn it. Dang it. Fuck. Fucking ducks. Duck fucking. Did I even bring my phone? No, I did not bring my phone up. I need to go get that. on this side of the screen. Alright, 220 enemies defeated. I was almost worried there for a sec. The Halloween Town's missions. A lot easier than Atlantica's. A lot easier. Oh man. Imagine if that Halloween Town had the like an exact opposite mission of Atlantica where it's like collect all the things. Set off from Neverland with only Meteor G as a weapon. Obtain a score of 550 or higher. Okay. Meteor G. What one is Meteor G? Is that the giant cannon or one of the lasers? I think it's one of the lasers. Yeah, mid-size, the laser. Oh. G, Suna G, and single fire. Where is my engine? I don't see my engine. Where's my engine? Did I just build everything around it? Yeah, there it is, down there. All right. Ugh. Hmm. This one might be difficult. Maybe not. Almost there. Yep, we got it. That was not difficult at all. That was not difficult at all. If I can double it. No, I can't double it. Oh. Mission complete. Ixion. From Atlantica with only Thunder G as a weapon. Alright, let's go. Let's go go back to trying Atlantica again. Hmm. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes again. Oh, God, I hope this is the run. I hope this is to earn. Like, even though we're playing on easy mode, so going through the end of the world won't be difficult, it's still going to take a bit to go through. And like, I don't want to be doing this all night, but I also don't want the last trophy to be. I want to end the stream, end the trophy hunt with the platinum, because that's how it's supposed to end. That's how trophy hunts are supposed to end, with getting the platinum. God damn it. I didn't fly that close to it. Motherfucker. On. Really? 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 Really, really? Really, really? Well, fuck you too, I guess. Fuck you too. God dang it. Oh, I thought I flew too high. I just need to play it safe. Play it safe. That's all I need to do. I just need to play it safe. I can go hog wild when we get to the second leg, when we get into the wormhole. During this first part, just play it safe. Just play it safe. No need to get all fancy. No need to get all fancy breaking out the special moves and shit. Need to do that. No. Come on one side. Oh. Oh, shit. No, wait. No, fuck. Fuck. No, no, no. Shit, I took the Agrabah route. Motherfucker. God dang it. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, god dang it. I was doing good. I was doing good. No. Oh. Gosh, hate this Atlantica mission. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What made them think this mission was a good idea? I'd much rather have like a don't get damaged mission. No! Oh, that was close. Mother, really? God dang it. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Do I need to take my medication? See, when did I wake up? I think I woke up around like 5, 10, so no, not quite yet. I'm gonna have me a Nerds. A Nerds juicy gummy cluster. Ooh, these are big. Ooh. Look at these little, look at these big old things. They're big. Hmm. Nah, not really juicy. Basically, just a bigger gummy cluster. All right, gamer mode engage. Let's do this. Ugh. I need to have like some sort of special overlay to activate to use whenever I enter gamer mode, gamer stance. Just everything like zooms in hard. I didn't see that piece until the last minute. Last second when it was too late. Come on. We can do this. Come on. We got this. We can do it. We can get all those points without collecting. No, we can't. God. Should have stayed down. Should have stayed down. Why did I move up? I have no words for what happened there. I have no words. I was not paying attention. Not paying attention at all. How are we doing tonight, folks? How are we doing tonight? Are we doing good? Are we living a good life? Are we doing good things? Are we rocking and rolling? I had belt testing tonight before stream. Tested to see if I graduate to black belt. I'll find out Friday whether, well, actually I'll find out either later tonight or Friday if I made it. Speaking of, if I'm going to find out tonight, it's because I have my phone, which I'm going to go grab. Ugh. Maybe I should play some space Sonic music. I should play some space Sonic. Let's see. I'll just type in Sonic space. Space trip step? Why not? We'll just turn that all the way down a bit. A lot of bit. Not yet.
It's your main man Knuckles, and we're Meteor Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds.
Maybe this is the secret.
To space and left from our homes. At least we were friends, and I'm not all alone. Bad thing was that the emerald spin. Got us on space, man. Time to get in. What's this? Can't fly off now. I just could float. Hope I don't die. Meteors coming my way. Weaving. Gotta go straight. Any criminal crime don't pay. Seeing a crazy little Eggman's face.
God dang it. Oh, fuck.
It's your main man Knuckles, and we're Meteor Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds. To space and left from our homes. At least we were friends, and I'm not all alone. Bad thing was that the emerald spin. Got us on space, man. Time to get in. What's this? Can't fly off now. I just could float. Hope I don't die. Meteors coming my way. Weaving. Gotta go straight. Any criminal crime don't pay. Seeing a crazy little Eggman's face.
I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention at all. Not one single bit was I paying attention.
It's your main man Knuckles, and we're Meteor Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds. What's this? Can't fly off now. I just could float. Hope I don't die. Mean words coming my way. Weaving, gotta go straight. Ain't a criminal, crime don't pay. Seeing a crazy look, Eggman's fake. Don't let it hit you. 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 Don't let it hit you.
God dang it. Oh my god. What? What is it going to take to get this stupid mission? And secondly, once I do get the mission, what's it going to take for me to do the mission and not get interrupted by Monstro? I get fucked over by Monstro. Where did that one come from? What the hell? Didn't see that one. Ah. Hmm. 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 Started going down. This mission is just the worst. Why can't I just I restart the mission from the menu instead of having to go back to the world select? This is where save states would be great. God damn it. Fucker. Oh! Why can't there be a gummy that, like, that prevents you from picking up items? You got a gummy that helps you pick up items. Why not a gummy that prevents you from picking up items? And it can't be, because then that would nullify the challenge, because then the osmosis gummy wouldn't be in it, because that nullifies any of the collect a bunch of these type of gummies, or get a score of whatever. It's like you just use the osmosis gummy and you get, like, it just makes the challenges a cakewalk. I knew I dived too soon. I knew I dived too soon. I knew I dived too soon. Shouldn't have dived that soon, that early. Shouldn't have done it. But I did it. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Why? 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 Ugh. All right, let's try this. Do the Neverland ones. We're a third of the way there. Barely got it. I break. Alright, 150 enemies. How do I break? Forgot how to break. L1. L1 is break. Alright. Cool. Mission 1 done. Rock G. There's 100 or more gummy blocks set off from Olympus Coliseum and arrive in Neverland without taking any damage. Okay. Go Osmosis G and any laser gummy. I think I already have a gummy ship good to go, almost good to go on it. I think it's the, let me see, I think it's the C, triple C, almost. Just need to add a bunch more blocks to it. Alright, so 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that should be 100 blocks. 108. We can take off a couple. Let's take off that. Let's take off these ones. And all right, here we go. The cube. I guess the rectangle. Now flies. Okay, so we have to go through this hole, this warp hole. Don't remember if it's going to force us to go to Hollow Bastion or not. When we come out warp hole, I think we want to be on the left. I think we want to be on the left. Go to Neverland. Yeah, this is the dumbest looking gummy ship in the history of gummy ships. Wonder if the shield taking damage counts towards the no, don't take any damage. Find out soon enough. God, I am out. Out of laser. Out of laser juice. I guess we'll find out. We'll see how easy it is to do without having anyone to shoot. Without having anything to shoot. Find out real quick whether or not taking shield damage counts. Towards the no damage thing. I would think as long as our whole green bar doesn't take any doesn't lower at all, then we're Gucci. We're about to find out. Oh dear. Yeah, nope. We're gonna have to try this again. Can I put like some gun? Let me see if I can put some thunder, some regular lasers on there. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, if we run out of laser, we can refill it by shooting stuff. Ah. The next mission looks like it might be a little difficult. I gotta have less than 10 gummies. I gotta have 10 or less gummies and get a score of 777. Also, I just remembered this is the proud file, not the easy file. God, there's a lot. One isn't too bad. Couldn't be. As long as the taking damage to shield doesn't count towards the don't take damage. We are Gucci. And 1052, holy crap. Holy crabopples. No, we didn't make it this far last time. We couldn't make it through all those barriers unscathed. There's so much stuff. Hard to tell which is a heartless and what is not. This should take us to Neverland. I hope it takes us to Neverland. No, it doesn't. It takes us to Hollow Bastion. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe we're going... No, we're not. We're not going the right way. God dang it. I was wrong. What the fuck? Fuck. Try that again. No, thing says for one of the Hollow Bastion missions, be sure to turn left after going through the whirlpool. All right, we need to go right. Here we go. And we've still got enemy blueprints to grind as well. Forgot about those. Hope we grab some of them all on these missions. I think I have three enemy blueprint ships to find. I believe they're all on the hard end game route. It is fun being able to just unleash unleash laser hellfire on the enemy Heartless is a lot of fun. It's always fun when you just get to a bunch of weapons and stuff and like just wreck house on the enemy. It's always fun when you get to do that. Sure to keep my power charged. Getting low there. Gotta try and keep the path clear as possible so I can tell what is and isn't an enemy or an obstacle. Go right. Go right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to Neverland. There we go. That was not power. Blue sparkly ones are blue starry ones are power. And should be coming up. You really go for no other power orbs. Want power. Need power. Give me some power. Power to destroy all this stuff that's in my way. Into the sparkly. Need sparklies to charge my power. Okay. Now we see if we taking damage. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So the shield can take damage, but the actual ship cannot. Good. Oh. Oh boy, okay. All right. Now for the last one. Use 10 or fewer gummy blocks and set off from Olympus Coliseum. Destroy 777 or more obstacles. I think we got one that's ready to I can easily convert into what I need. The no gun. Okay. One cockpit, one fire G. I'm gonna do 2 fire Gs, actually. Well, no, can't do that. Tuna G, all meteor Gs. Actually, no. Put that on the back. Energy, all meteor Gs. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven. 8, 9. Box used 10. Cool. All right. This is going to be difficult, but it's going to be nowhere near as difficult as Atlantica. I bet you. Bet you anything. For 777. You know what? I'm actually gonna put on a regular Thunder. Instead of the Thundara. I don't need to be shooting at angles. That won't do much for me. I wish I could center it on the cockpit. Put it in the middle. Wish I could do that. But no, I cannot, sadly. Sadly, I cannot. Sadly. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna have to not have to be very selective about what I shoot. I don't have the osmosis G to go grab, suck up all those power things. Oh, all right. That power. Give me the power. I'm gonna have to drag that brake hard. Freaking add notification. Let me think that the chat's moving. When not, sons of bitches. Okay, we're at 324. Halfway there-ish. Gotta be real careful about power consumption. I think I already said that. Don't have any shield. 523, almost 200 something to go. definitely want to get it before we leave the warp hole. They're not. Well, there's plenty of obstacles when we get out. I didn't see a lot of power stuff. And again, there might have been more if I had the power to destroy a bunch of that stuff. We're at 87, almost there. All that power. Give me the power! Unlimited power! Turn right. Uh, 784, we're good. We Gucci. We are Gucci. First try. Just need to make sure to make. Just need to make it home now. Almost there. Almost there. Final leg. Got this. We got this, boys. We got this. We're gonna win. We gonna win, Sleed. We gonna win. Are you even alive, Sleed? I think Sleed's dead. Sleed's probably dead by now. Probably died at his computer chair. He just couldn't handle life. Couldn't handle life no more. He Alt F4'd. He Alt F4'd out of life. There we go. Set off from Neverland with only Ultimate G as a weapon. Destroy 130 more enemy ships. The first mission of Hollow Bastion. Alter that one. We need to delete all these guns that aren't the Ultima. The G. Alright, now Ultima weapon. There we go. Hmm. There we go. This should be. Oh no, hold on. Get some get osmosis on there so that we can grab recharge, recharging. When was it we overrid? Triple A? Triple A. There we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. Set off from Neverland with only Ultimate G as a weapon. Destroy 130 more enemies. Another hold the brake. Hold flight. These are enemy ships. There we go, there's some. Ship that. Oh, enemy ships. Oh, enemy ships incoming, sir. Incoming, Captain. Really? Are there? I don't see any incoming ships. Where are these incoming ships, sir? Why do they curve around like that? Don't do that. Just go destroy the Heartless. Destroy the enemies. I really don't like the Ultimate G. Really don't. Not Not that good. Not that great. Like, I get the idea. It's a bunch of lasers that bounce off and attack multiple targets. I don't know, man. It just doesn't work as good. All right, 31. We good. Got the ones we need. We just need to make it on out of here. Oh, man. Woo! All right. We're going on this route again. Because now the second mission, obtain a score of 1600 or higher, which we know we can do because we've done it. Unfortunately, you can't do the missions out of order. Already done. But it didn't count. Because we hadn't done the first mission yet. Hey. I gotta pee. I can do that. There we go. Ugh. What are these notifications? You earned the ugly sweater badge. Equip it now and show it off to chat. Oh boy. Why did I earn? How did I earn the? Okay. All right. Whatever. Man, where is everyone tonight? Where is everyone? And I purposely switched to the to the Kingdom Hearts, the stories, not story so far. Yeah, it's 1.5 plus 2.5 compilation, because that's what the largest category is on Twitch for Kingdom Hearts. If I'm correct. I was scrolling through the Twitch categories the other day, seeing what what viewers high to low. Like, and let's just take a scroll. Shall we? Let's take a scroll. Like what's the first biggest position on here? Fortnite, GTA 5, meh. Minecraft, Marvel Rivals, Dispatch I want to get. But I don't have the money. Retro, that's like a bazillion different things. And then where was the like Kingdom Hearts was in like the 500s last I looked. I don't know what it's sitting at right now. Like, man, there's a lot of games on here that I thought, I'm like, I think they would be higher, but they're not. Like, I would think that then there are some games like Donkey Kong 64. I'm surprised that's as high as it is. Like, some of them I'm not surprised by like Triple Z, Elden Ring. Man, I don't know what it is about me. I don't know. I don't think it's maybe I'm just not naturally attracted to the popular stuff. Like the two most popular, like, what's the lowest that's still in the 1Ks? Like, okay, so DK64 is the first game where it's 1K and above. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I'm down to play. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Well, first I have to play the first Hollow Knight, and I have to get the first Hollow Knight. Final Fantasy 7 I'll get to one day. Helldivers 2. I mean, that's a game to play with friends, and I have friends who will play Helldivers with me, but I don't stream at a time. Maybe next year I'll be streaming at a time where they might be able to join it, but maybe not. Nope, still maybe not. At least not when I start the stream. I'll probably still be at work. Claire Obscure, I'm interested in. Rocket League, no. I don't have enough. Dispatch, again, I want to play it, but gotta get it. What's the first in double digits? Hearthstone, zero interest in that. Marvel Rivals. Here's here's the thing with Fortnite and Marvel Rivals. Like, I want to play them. I like to play them. But unfortunately, and this is also kind of the same with Minecraft, although with Minecraft, and I guess you could with Fortnite and Marvel Rivals, any game you spend a lot of time playing, you're naturally going to get better at. But at the same time, like, I have a feeling Minecraft is a these three, Fortnite, Minecraft, and Rivals, if I'm not playing with friends, and this mainly applies to Minecraft, is the whole two week Minecraft phase you get like every quarter of the year. Yeah, you got those 2 weeks where you're like, I want to play Minecraft. You start a new world, you go find the biome that you wanna build in. You got these ideas in your head, you start working on it, and then after 2 weeks, something happens, like you got a real life obligation that takes you away from when you usually play Minecraft, and then you come back, you play it for a little bit, but then it just slowly peters out. And like, if I had friends to play it with, I would totally play Fortnite more often. And again, if I had more friends to play a lot of games with, I would play them more often. Like Fall Guys or Rocket League or Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh. Or Lethal Company. I do have Lethal Company. Sonic Racing Crossroads I will play on my own. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, man. Just one of those things, man. I don't know what it is about me. I don't like a lot of the popular games. And the games that I do like, that I think are popular, are not. Like, I have no interest in Arc Raiders. It's like, why? I don't get it. Go back to it. So let's start music again. Yeah, no, we're not going to listen to that because that's going to turn into friggin' there we go, Fall Guys medley. Turn that on. There we go. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just not interested in gunplay. And like, top 10 categories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little loud. There we go. Like, so we got gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of the top 10 are shooters. And like, I'm just not interested in shooters all that much. The shooter I play the most is Fortnite, and that is its own beast compared to Escape from Tarkov and Arc Raiders and Counter-Strike. And then even just looking at the top 15, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. Dude, still more shooters. Most everything is shooters. I don't get it. Why? What is it? And there's probably, I'm sure this is a video essay waiting to be written if it hasn't already been written. But why is it that like probably half, close to half, if not exactly half, or just over it, of the top 15, top 50, top 25 categories on Twitch are all shooters of some kind? Why is that? I don't get it. Because like my area of interest is like not even that high up. My area of interest is way down here. Way down here. Like, not even... I don't get it, man. I don't get trends. I just don't get trends. I just don't get it. To my detriment, I do not understand trends. And also to my detriment, most of the trends I don't want to interact with. Like Arc Raiders. No. Like, I thought about maybe, and also like, am I even at a big enough spot? Am I at a big enough place to where I could buy the next trendy game, play it, and get some attention? Or is like, was I even on that screen? I don't even know if I was on that screen. Anyway. Friggin' like what I don't know what the next big trendy game that's coming out is, but just go with Arc Raiders. That's the recent one. If I had jumped on the Arc Raiders bandwagon when it came out, would I have gotten attention? I don't know. Am I big enough to get attention from randos who are just looking for people playing the new hot game? Or are they going to go to the people that they already watch? They're probably going to go to the people they already watch. Oh, man. Okay. What am I doing? Use haste 2G 10 or more times without taking damage. Use of shield G and shield 2G is prohibited. Equip 1 fire gummy for propulsion, as many wings as you desire, and with clear path, activate haste 2 as soon as... Okay. Wait, actually, no. Hold on. Go triple C. You gotta just delete this top layer. And we're going to move these down. One fire gummy for propulsion. We need to get rid of that. Shield G. And plug in a haste G. Haste 2. And then we'll put some wings on there because it recommends putting some wings on it. This would have no actual effect. This is totally not aerodynamic at all. You know what? It's a freaking gummy ship. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, man. Misaligned the other one. There we go. That should do it. Want to fly it? Yes, I do. All right, let's see what happens. We did do that one, right? Oh, shoot, no. Oh, well, this should work. I think this was the ship I was going to switch to anyway. This will be a practice run. There's two. Three. Four. Actually, I may not want to do the haste for this run because I do need to get 1600. Well, it should be easy. I don't want to push my luck. Just try and get 1600 as fast as possible. And then see if we can't do the rest of the get the haste in there. I mean, we can't complete them both at the same time, but would be nice if we could. Hi. Oh boy, cheap viewers on Streambo. And a new version of the cheap viewers. Oh boy. Really wish it wouldn't show. Really wish it just wouldn't show that to me. Just automatically deleted it. Ooh, blew up a big old bit. Blew up a whole bunch of stuff. A whole column thingy. Oh man, this is a walk in the park compared to Atlantica. Holy crap. Atlantica really is just the worst world. From the gummy missions to the navigation of the level. It really is just the worst. The worst level. Oh, we're gonna cut it close. No, we're not gonna get it. Nope, we're not gonna get it. No! Damn it. Look. Probably because I used the haste. That's probably why. Oh, I gotta use the haste without taking damage. That'll make it difficult. That will not be fun. Destroy all the things. All the things. Destruction. Rain destruction upon them. Destroy them all. I could probably drag on the brake. That might help. Especially when destroying these panels. There we go. Really? I didn't collect that third one? Really? Really? I need more power pellets. Need more power. More power. Unlimited power. Actually surprised that there's not a gummy that like gives you extra power. All right, here we go. Got 1,600. Let's go. One haste. Oh, no, no, no! Fuck! Dang it! What the? God damn it! Too far to the right. Fuck. Of course I fucked that up. Of course I fucked that up. Why wouldn't I fuck that up? Well, try it again. Fuck that up. God dang it. To my own ineptitude. Fuck that up. Fuck that up big time. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even get that last one. Curses. Doing so much stuff. Love it. Love destroying things. Hey, Cyrano, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Monotony. Well, not Monotony yet. We left Monotony for a bit. We'll be going there after we beat the rest of the Hollow Bastion gummy missions. And then we get to go back to suffering through monotony of restarting the Atlantica mission, the final Atlantica gummy mission over and over again. Because someone thought it was a good idea to make that mission. Atlantica is just the absolute worst. There's nothing good about Atlantica other than you get Thundara at the end of it. That is the only good thing from it. And Crab Claw isn't that bad of a Keyblade. But other than those two things, like, Atlantica just sucks. It is not good. Not great. It is not a fun world to play in. It has no good gummy missions. It's just awful. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they had that rule or not. And just because you can beat a mission or beat a level does not make it a good level. I just wanna point that out. You can beat a bullshit level. That doesn't mean the level's not bullshit. Level or mission can still be bullshit and beatable. God, I don't want it to come. I really don't want the whole stream to just be me doing gummy ships. I really don't. I know I called it grinding gummies edition. I know I did that, but that's because I knew we were doing this. But I don't want it to be the full focus of the stream. I still want to hold to the last trophy popping on the stream being the platinum. Need more power gummies. Give me a power gummy, that'd be great. Okay, stay to the left this time. Okay, we got 1600. We're good to go. Good to go for the rest. We just need to make it to the bastion. We're good to go. We go for the next bastion mission. Be too hard? Well, it might be hard. Have to use haste 10 or more times without taking damage. Use of shield is prohibited. No, the last achievements that I have to get is getting all the gummy blueprints and then beating the game, and then the other 3 beat the game related ones. Those are the only ones left. And we'll get all of the beat the game ones when we beat the easy mode, the easy playthrough. All right. Right now we're playing on the Proud difficulty file since it has everything unlocked. Everything except the last blueprints. Last gummy blueprints, obviously. All right, 1. Two. 3. 4. 'And we took damage. Fuck. I didn't even see what we took damage from. God dang it. Hmm. One. This one will be difficult. Again, nowhere near as difficult as the last Atlantica mission. I don't know. And we took. Got shot. Got shot by it. One of those enemy ships shot a shot before I could shoot them. Kill them. 1. I don't know. Oh, I really want to meet the designer that designed that mission in particular. 2. I just want to talk. Just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to shoot him. 3. 4. 5. I think we're 5. 6. 5. 6 or 5. I don't know if that'll count since we went directly into a warp hole. 7. 'This one's gonna be a mess to navigate. Goes 8. 9. Ooh. 10. I'll do one more for safety, just to make sure that I have it. I did 10. And 11. 10 or 11. All right. Now we can play it safe. We can play it safe and kill all the people. Yeah. Kill all the things. Actually, kind of sort of be careful. You know, that thing that I'm sometimes good at doing, but sometimes not. It's weird. Sometimes I'm good at being careful and sometimes I'm not. I don't know what the determining factor is. Do another charge while there's nothing going on. Another haste. Can I use my osmosis? Thank you. I wish to draw in the power Ooh. 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 They nearly ran into me. It was scary. So scary. Nearly rammed me. That would have been bad. If I take damage, it's all over. It's all Jover. It's all Jover, folks. It's all Jover if I take damage. I'm gonna have to restart. I don't want to do that, man. That'd be bad. That'd be very bad, man. Go! It's Jover. It's over. It's over because that stupid ship was right in my path as soon as we got out of the wormhole. As soon as everything loads in. Hi, enemy ship. Where did you come from? Thanks for giving me reaction time, Squeenix. You bastards. That's bullshit. All right, one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Okay. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. God, that was... That makes me mad. Alright, that should be 10 to 11. Like, the Atlantica mission makes me mad because it's just a dumb win condition. It's a bullshit win condition that is like, there's nothing you can do, nothing you can really do to prevent you from not picking up items. There's nothing that can stop, nothing that'll stop you from picking up items except yourself, your own avoidance. And sometimes you'll end up picking stuff up even though you swear, even though you should not have been picking whatever it was up. Or sometimes your guns will just destroy a ship too close to you at the worst time. That's the worst. Because theoretically, it's an easy mission. Get 260, but don't pick up anything. On paper, that's an easy thing. Execution, on the other hand, not really. Like, so far, these end game gummy missions have been decently challenging in theory. Not so much in execution. God, those ones coming from behind really... Okay. Not so much in execution just because they're really not all that easy. I mean, not all that hard. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah. All right. We're gonna I'll try leaving from Olympus Coliseum and going through the orange whirlpool. Go to Atlantica instead of departing from Deep Jungle. We'll see what let's see what happens. Do something different. Now we gotta switch back to the Backfire ship. Maybe that's what I should call that ship. The Backfire. Alright. Okay. Here we go. I was still in getting the high score mode. Okay. That changed. Okay. Take two. Yeah, no, that was not right. That's not how I'm supposed to do that. That's not right. I knew it as soon as it started going. I knew that wasn't right. That wasn't gonna work. I waited too long to go up. Waited too long. At least it doesn't take as long to get to the warp pole coming from Olympus as it does from Deep Jungle. Of course I picked that one up. Of course I do. Of course I do. Why would I not pick that one up? Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm reading All-Star Superman. Not exactly what I thought it was. Thought it was like a retelling of his origin story. No. Not that. I'm only like a couple issues into it. I'm about to start episode 4. Basically, Superman's dying of sun cancer. God dang it. Dying of sun cancer. So he's crossing off his bucket list. He OD'd on on solar energy at the start, saving a bunch of astronauts from an ill-fated mission funded by Lex Luthor. Because of course, I'm enjoying it, but I will say I can't say I'm a big fan of the art. I'm not sure how I feel about the art. God dang it. What I really want to do is I want to find good stories to read and to give me a good read on the other members of the Justice League if I want to write this Marvel Justice League, Justice League Avengers My Hero Academia crossover that I started. Really all I have is just Deku and company's arrival in Gotham. I have it set right at the end of the right at the end of the attack on the summer camp. Basically at the same time Bakugo gets kidnapped. Boom tubes and whatever the Marvel equivalent of boom tubes are. Whatever Doctor Doom would use to travel dimensions. Basically a bunch of them open up and suck in Class 1A to the Marvel and DC universes. I still have not fully figured out who I want for the Marvel representative. Kind of caught between Doctor Doom and Kang the Conqueror. It's like I already know Darkseid is like the go-to DC villain for multiverse crossovers. Because the guy just wants the secret of life, the anti-life equation, which I don't know much about, but basically, as far as the wikis say, basically, if he finds that, he can control all of life. And the best I got for why he would target My Hero Academia is he thinks he can use One for All and All for One to further his goals towards finding the anti-life equation in some fashion. Haven't quite figured out all the particulars yet, but that's why Darkseid is Darkseid's going after My Hero Academia. As for why Doctor Doom would be going, Doctor Doom or Kang, well, again, I don't know a lot about Kang. All I know is that he's a conqueror. Wait, shit, did I go the right way? I didn't go the right way. Fuck. I went the wrong way. God damn it. God damn it, I went the wrong way, motherfucker. Oh. 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 Anyway, back to what I was saying. I don't know much about Kang the Conqueror. I was hoping to learn about Kang the Conqueror through the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but then the guy who was playing Kang the Conqueror decided he was going to go and beat his wife or some shit. Whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was beating his wife. It was either beating his wife or doing drugs. Probably beating his wife, because doing drugs in Hollywood will not get you fired unless you get caught. And even then, you could come back. Just ask Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, no, the Kang's actor decided he was going to go be a terrible, terrible person. And so Marvel's like, yeah, let's put the Ixnay on the Ang K on the Conqueror A. Put an Ixnay on that. Shelve that whole idea for the time being. So, but my guess, based on what little I do know about him, is he's trying to conquer time and space and all that good stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh. Now, as I was saying, before that happened, yeah, Kang wants to like conquer things. He wants to conquer space and time because reasons. I don't know why. I don't know what the reasons are. I'm sure I'd find out if I looked up on the wiki. Although, if the Marvel wiki is anything like the DC wiki, there's probably not going to be much help. The DC wiki did not help me a whole lot when looking up stuff. It really did not. It really did not help me a whole lot using the DC wiki. Uh, but yeah, no, Kang like wants to conquer stuff. So why not have him try and conquer My Hero Academia world? Because fuck it, why not? And then Doctor Doom, I don't know why he would want anything. I don't know what he would want. I don't know if he would want All for One and One for All. But he did the whole Battle World thing for Secret Wars. Was it Secret Wars? Pretty sure it was Secret Wars. Was it Secret Wars? Or was Secret Wars the scroll thing? One of the two. Pretty sure. I think it was Secret Wars. Because Secret Wars is also the debut of the Spider-Man black suit. Because Marvel wanted a hot new marketing thing for Secret Wars for Spider-Man. So that's how we got the black suit. Fuck. God dang it. But no, like Doctor Doom created Battle World. I think primarily as a god complex thing. It was either a god complex thing or, well, I guess turning the heroes and villains into his little playthings would fall under god complex. Then again, Doctor Doom just generally has a god complex, from what I understand. So like, I don't know if or why Doctor Doom and Darkseid would want All for One and One for All. I would presume they would, because they're villains. They seek power. And what's more powerful than a power that lets you steal other powers, and a power that builds upon the powers of the previous user and collects them all together? In fact, they're kind of... They're kind of the same power. All for One and One for All. They're kind of the same power. If I'm remembering my lore correctly, I'm probably not. But I think they're like almost the exact same power. Just need to get 260. Need to get 260. Fuck! How close are we to the end? More to go. Need to conquer does open. But he's like, okay, so All for One. He uses All for One is the power and the name of the guy. So I'm referring to both at the moment. All for One. He steals your power and combines it into one, which is him. He takes all of everyone's powers and combines it into the one that is him. But he can hand out the powers from the one to the all. And then One for All is one power that isn't handed out to all. It's a collective thing. It can't be divvied up. It's handed down to one person who uses it for the betterment of all. Okay. All right. I just talked myself into why the powers are named that way. It's amazing what happens when you think aloud. Anyway. Now here's the question I have. Would All For One's power work on Superman or Wonder Woman? Would All For One's powers work on the DC and Marvel heroes? Because that's one of the big questions that needs to be answered if I'm going to bring All For One into the mix. Which, of course, I want to bring All For One into the mix. Because who's not going to bring... All For One is the My Hero Academia representative that would take the place that Kang/Dr. Doom and Darkseid have for Marvel and DC. So, like, if All For One walked up to Superman and tried to steal Superman's powers, would he steal Superman's powers? Because, like, Superman's powers are, like, biological, as far as I understand it. He just all Kryptonians, as far as I understand it, unless they changed things, because I know DC has had, like, a bazillion different reboots. As far as I understand it, if any Kryptonian came to Earth, they would have basically the exact same powers as Superman. If I know my DC well enough, which I know I don't, but as I understand the Superman mythos, and how his powers work, he's biologically powered by the sun. He's not given his powers by the sun or by some exterior force. He's just innately born with it biologically, which is the same as quirks. Quirks are you're born with innately, except for One For All. Motherfucker. That was me being stupid. But like, would he be able to steal Superman's powers? Don't know. Yeah, it's not biologically innate. And you've probably already answered it, but you may have already answered it, but the text scrolled past it. It'll work for aliens. That's another thing. We don't know how it would work on aliens. We know it works on humans, because also, I don't know if this has been answered, but how does it work on? How does All For One work on people whose quirks, whose appearances are directly tied to their quirk? Like Tokoyami, the reason he looks like a bird person, or at least his head looks like a bird person, the reason why he looks like that is because of his quirk. And then of course there's that one like 7 or 8 foot animal girl that Deku saved during his Dark Hero arc. Like, the reason why she looks like that is because of her quirk. The reason why I am bad with the classes' names. Well, I'm good with the big names like Momo, Ida, Todoroki. Like, I know the big guys, but like some of the lesser ones, like the tail guy. I forget the tail guy's name. Like, okay, let's run through the class. There's 20 people in the class. There's Midoriya, Uraraka, Ida, Momo, Mineta, Todoroki, Bakugo, Hiroshima, my boy, Hagakure, Ashido, Sero, Aoyama, Tsuyu, Jiro, Kaminari. Actually, there's more than 20 because there's Tokoyami, and then the tail guy. Last 1A. Ojiro, Kodo, Sato, Shoji. I remembered Shoji, but I forgot to say him. There is 20 people. Okay, then I miscounted. I only counted to 15. Okay, so I forgot Koda, Sato, Shoji, Ojiro. I knew about Shoji. Of course, I remembered Shoji. He's the guy with the multiple arms. But Ojiro, Koda, Sato, I completely forgot their names. Like, I can see them. I know their powers. Ojiro is tail. That is his power. So, like, if All For One went up to Ojiro and stole his power, would Ojiro's tail just, like, disappear? Would it just go zoop, right up his... right back up him? Like, what would happen? And then Sato is Sugar Rush. That's his power. He gets strong by eating sugar, and then Koda talks to animals. Okay. Let me scroll back and read what you. Question. What is that? Mutation between Magneto or Gambit's powers, Nightcrawler. Yeah, no, not X-Men. I don't know the classes of X-Men. Like, I know some of the X-Men. I don't know what the classes. I don't know how the classes are divided. Like, I know Cyclops. I know Storm. I know Jean Grey, who's also Phoenix. I know Wolverine. I know Nightcrawler. I know Rogue. I know Gambit. I know Psylocke, who's kind of, sort of, somewhat, sometimes half on, half off X-Man. There's Colossus. Apparently, the Juggernaut became an X-Men at some point. Emma Frost is pseudo, kind of, sort of, sometimes an X-Men. I guess, I think. I thought she was a bad guy, but apparently not within recent years. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with X-Men. Apparently they lived on apparently they lived on a sex island, a living mutant sex island for some point, at least according to Twitter. I don't know. X-Men. Oh, man, I don't know what's going on with X-Men. Comics are weird, man. Now back to the game where Final Fantasy meets Disney cartoons, where Mr. Final Fantasy goes and fights with Disney characters to save the world from darkness. You know, normal things. Totally normal. Not weird. Oh, there's Iceman. There's Iceman, Beast, aka Kevin Spacey, which I I did not know. I was not expecting a Kevin Spacey beast. No, it's not Kevin Spacey. It's Kelsey Grammer. Right? Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Kelsey Grammer. Kelsey Grammer's beast to appear in the post-credits scene of The Marvels, which that's the only thing from The Marvels worth watching is the post-credits scene starring Kelsey Grammer as Beast, Dr. Hank, at the end. And of course, there's Professor X. There's X-23, who I think is supposed to be the successor of Wolverine. I think something like that. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. Scarlet Witch. Given the Harley Quinn treatment. Ugh. Yeah, no, I gotta figure out how All for One's powers would interact with the different powers of Marvel and DC. Like, would he be able to absorb Thor's power? Like, what is Thor's power? It's Norse godliness. He's the god of thunder. How like would he be able to absorb Thor's lightning power? Could All for One become the next god of thunder? And Captain America, would he be able to would it work on the super serum? Because Captain America is not innately superpowered. He's a biological experiment. Would he? I don't think that would work. Obviously, All for One couldn't use his powers on people like Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne because they're just normal people. Or the Lanterns. Couldn't use it on the Lanterns. I don't think he could anyway. Martian Manhunter would fall into the same category as Superman. Does All for One work on aliens? Wonder Woman. Would he be able to absorb Wonder Woman's powers? Whatever Wonder Woman's powers are. I mean, she's the demigod. I'm like 90% sure she's supposed to be a demigod. I'm like 90% sure that's what she is. Who else is on the Justice League? One of the Hawks is on it. I'm going with the core Justice League members who are like always there. Still a Green Lantern ring. Usually a demigod if not blessed by the gods. Okay, well, if she's blessed by the gods, would he be able to steal the blessing, or is that immune? I'd assume that would be immune because it's a blessing from a god and not like an innate power or something. I know I'm not having Cyborg on the team. Cyborg has always been a Teen Titans, a Teen Titan for me, not a Justice Leaguer. The Flash. If I remember correctly, if I'm not mistaken, he kind of gets like mutated by the Speed Force. Whatever the fuck a Speed Force is. He gets mutated by the Speed Force to where he can run super fast. In fact, he runs too damn fast, one might say, considering how many reboots he's caused. How many times has he run too fast and reset the universe? Like 2 or 3 times, I think. Need to put the brakes on there, Barry. Put the brakes on. And then there's Green Arrow. He's just an archer. He's just a dude. He's a dude with a bow and arrow, like Hawkeye. Motherfucker. That's bullshit. Well, there have been other instances where I've seen Cyborg on the Justice League. Like at Six Flags St. Louis, there's a Justice League attraction. It's one of those dark attractions where you shoot things with little laser gun things. And Justice League and Cyborg is like the man in the chair giving the mission briefing to the league, and you, the writer, who's helping them. Oh. I know there's a couple instances where Cyborg's on the league. Back to Marvel. What about the Hulk? Would All For One be able to steal the gamma radiation and the Hulk mutation from Bruce? Black Widow. I'm basically just going with the Avengers that we see in the first MCU Avengers movie. With maybe some extras. In which case, like, basically everyone on that team is just a dude. Tony Stark, a dude with a big ass bank account. Steve Rogers, a dude with a super serum. Black Widow, a dudette with super spy training. Hawkeye, a dude with a bow and arrow and super spy training. Bruce Banner, a dude that transforms into an angry rage monster. Thor, a godly dude. Like only two, arguably three. Only 3 members of the original MCU Avengers are like not just dudes with X. Well, no, because what am I trying to say here? Half the team is have actual superpowers. The other half just have super training or a large ass bank account. Wait, Black Widow is a bio experiment? Is? I don't remember that. Maybe that was in the Black Widow movie. I fell asleep for like 10 minutes during the Black Widow movie, so maybe that was covered during the 10 minutes I fell asleep. I know I know he engineered his own superpower. He engineered his own superpower with a box of scraps and a big bank account once he got back home. I know. But you gotta admit, there's a difference between the Iron Man and Batman kind of superpower and the, like, Superman and Thor and Hulk and Flash kind of superpower. Like, one is genetics, whether forcibly mutated through like radiation or just an innate thing that got activated. The other is I wrote a check and put some stuff together. Again, hyperbole, because hyperbole is funny. But Chicago was part of the Soviets' attempt to create. Oh, I thought that was her dad. I knew her dad was. I didn't know Black Widow was. I thought Black Widow was just the super spy created by evil Soviet shield or whatever it is. The red room, I think is what they called it. The red room, something like that. Also, they did Taskmaster dirty in the Black Widow movie. I don't know if Black Widow has like her own dedicated rogues gallery, but why did we have to do Taskmaster like that in the Black Widow movie? Why did we have to do him like that? Make him a her, just like some robotic girl mind slave? Like, why do we have to do it like that? Why couldn't we have Taskmaster save him for something else? Like, I'm fine with Taskmaster being like the villain of a Black Widow movie, because I don't know a lot about Taskmaster, but Taskmaster does seem like a decent villain for her to go up against. Honestly, a Hawkeye and Black Widow duo movie would be kind of pretty cool. Because they seem to work well together. But then again, Hawkeye, Clint, wants nothing to do with superheroing after the events of Infinity War and Endgame. He's just like, fuck it, I'm out. I'm going home to chop logs, finish remodeling my house, and be with my kids. I want nothing to do with the superhero stuff. He's just done, which, fair enough. Yeah, no, Taskmaster, I don't know a lot about Taskmaster, but what little I do know, they did him dirty in that movie. They did him big time dirty. He's like a minor antagonist in the first Insomniac Spider-Man game, and he's way better in that. Like, all he does in the Insomniac Spider-Man game is like challenges, combat challenges, and whatnot. Combat and parkour and various other challenges. And then there's a couple boss fights against him. Oh, no, that was a bad idea. But no, that was not a good use of Taskmaster at all. Okay, all right. All right, time to focus. Focus and destroy things. Destroy enemies. Get a score. 260 or higher. This actually might be different. This might. Okay. If we're going to do this, well, number one, we have to hope that Monstro doesn't show up. We're going to do this. And should not have destroyed the top one. I should not have destroyed the top one. But I destroyed the top one. Okay. Black Widow was originally an Iron Man rogue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about. I genuinely do not know a lot. The Marvel superhero I know the most about is Spider-Man, and that should be very obvious as to why I know more about Spider-Man than I do any other Marvel hero, and that's because Spider-Man is the most popular superhero that Marvel has. Like, objectively speaking, he is the most popular superhero Marvel has ever had. As time has gone on. Like, if you think of the Mount Rushmore of superheroes, most popular superheroes, you've got Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, and then arguably Wonder Woman would be the fourth. You've only got one Marvel representative on the Mount Rushmore, which sucks. Kind of sucks, but that's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Like, the MCU has certainly done numbers for the popularity of, like, Iron Man. Because before the MCU Iron Man movie, Iron Man was like C-lister. It was like a C-lister at best. And right now I'm just regurgitating what I've heard from various video essays about, like, the MCU and in superheroes within it. Okay. Just need to get three more things. You need to destroy 3 more things. And there's 3 more things at the end of this tunnel. Tunnel of rings. Okay, we got 261. Okay, now we just need to hope and pray that Monstro and his dumbass doesn't show up and ruin everything. Please no Monstro, please no Monstro, please no Monstro, please no. Sure. Fuck. You fucking whale! You fucking whale whore! I hate you! I hate you so much! You fucking whore! Fucking whale! You stupid goddamn whale! Hey, whale, I'm going to sick the entire nation of Japan on that stupid whale! I gotta go poop. I hate this. I hate this whale. Stupid. Okay. Thank you. Bookmark for Shane's Moby. Well, since I'm here, I might as well freaking save, since I haven't saved after I collected all those blueprints. And again, wouldn't really lose anything, because having to redo the other missions, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I would mind, but I wouldn't, but like, they're not bad. They're not. It's just this one mission. Like, if I completed that Atlantica mission and before I got to save, like, as soon as I get to Atlantica, congratulations, Gummy mission completed. If I got to that and like I select to land, because as soon as I pull it off, I am landing in Atlantica and I am saving. But like, while it's loading Atlantica, the PS3 just crashes before I'm able to save. I'd lose my shit. I would legitimately lose my shit. Like, I'd finish the game, but it would take a while. I'd have to cool off. That might be a end the stream moment. Anyway. Okay. Oh. Go again. Ugh. Fucking monstro. Hate that bitch. Fuck off. God damn it. Oh. What? I'm gonna try. No, I can't. You know what? I'm gonna try going from Neverland, but equipped with my big fuck you laser gummy ship, and just shoot everything and try to avoid all of the dropped items. Go to the right, go to the right. God, I hate how many meteors there are. They obscure my vision. Great, I might run into a thing. Okay, I need to get four more things. One more thing. Okay, we're at 260. We can stop firing. We can stop shooting. Now we just need to hope and pray that that stupid fucking whale doesn't show up. RNG gods, be with me. Please smile upon me, RNG gods. I don't know who the gods of randomness are, but be with me. Be with me, gods of randomness. I will sacrifice dice to die to you. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Monstro's fucking gone. Let's go. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here before he shows up. Yes. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to Atlantica, bitches. I guess Japan finally got Monstro. Thank God. Thank Disney. Thank Walt Disney. Thank our creator, Lord Walt Disney. He finally he smiled upon us. Walt Disney and his son Mickey Mouse. And the animated spirit smiled upon us this day, and we completed the missions. Hallelujah! Oh. Save. Oh, God, I hope that everything from Goofy saying that Monster's gone up until just now is 1 minute. I think it is, but God, I hope it's 1 minute, because that's bold. Okay, all that's left is end of the world gummy missions. Fucking go. Oh my God, that one was actually kind of juicy. I mean, they're not. These nerds' juicy gummy clusters are about as juicy as the average fruit gusher. Okay. Use 2 or fewer gummy blocks and arrive without taking any damage or using the brakes. Okay. Hold on. There we go. All right. Good enough. No gun. No guns at all. Just a cockpit and an engine. Let's go. Do I want to fly it? I mean, not really, but I have to. Let's go. Hmm. God, I hope none of them have guns. Oh, that was close. Didn't think we were going to make it there. Oh, of course, those ones have guns. Lasers. Freaking laser beams. Oh. Tight squeeze. Talk about a tight squeeze there, boy. Buddy. Buddy, boy. Okay, that was easy. That was easy to pie. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't want to use the normal. Didn't want to use normal. Give me back. Just give me back the Hollow Bastion so I can come right back. All right, mission 2. Use 5 or fewer gummy blocks and obtain a score of 350 or higher. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we are not going to be beating Kingdom Hearts tonight. But we will be done with the gummy missions. That will be good. I wish we were beating it tonight, but fucking Atlantica ruined that. Yeah. And just work on the one that we have. Oh wait, we only have to use 5 or fewer. We can't use 1. RG 3 meter G's. Alrighty. Boop, boop. Wish I could center the third one on top of the cockpit. Five blocks. And then I don't have osmosis to use to swoop up, slurp up all the power things. I have to actually manually go and fly to them, pick them up. Scored 350 or higher. 350. 350. Yeah, I've got a small health bar, don't I? Power. May take off. Oh, I'll definitely beat the game before Christmas. If we don't beat it tonight, we'll be beating it next week. Okay, I'm gonna take off that third meteor and put on an osmosis. Because if I put on the osmosis, then I can just spam lasers. And if I spam lasers, I'll destroy a bunch of stuff. And if I destroy a bunch of stuff, I get a high score. And the sooner I get to 350, the sooner I don't have to shoot things. And worry about running out of power. Because once I have what I need, I don't need to shoot no more. Gain multiple items out of reach. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's do this. End of the world. Here we go. Hurdy dirty. There's not as much stuff to shoot. And we fucked up. We used up too much power. I do have to remember that. If I run out of power, I can't fire the laser no more. And osmosis does use a power cell. Can't destroy these with how little firepower I have. Come on, so close. There we go. 353. We got it. We got him, boys. One more left. Obtain a score of 600 or higher with no stipulations. I got just the ship for it. I got just the ship. I got the fuck you ship. In fact, maybe can I actually name it that? Do you think they caught that in the sensor? Do you think they caught that? Let's find out. Let's go see if we can name it the fuck you ship. As the SS fuck you. Let's find out. Gummy ship. Which one? This. Yes. Rename. SS. Can I do? We go. Find out. Yeah, work. Yeah, they didn't catch it. Heck yeah, let's go. SS, fuck you. Ready for sailing. Ready for space shipping. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. I need to put the shield back on it. I forgot that we put the haste on there. Okay, we're bringing the SS fuck you in for dry dock so that we can add some shielding to it, and then the SS fuck you will be ready for space sailing. There we go. Alright, that should be clipped. I thought about that, but then I forgot. I forgot to hit the clip. Thank you for reminding me. And away we go. I may add on some guns. Or do I still have the guns on there? I do. Okay. I know I had the lasers. I don't remember if I had the thunders. I don't think destroying... Oh, no, they do. Those meteors just don't contain things. Ooh. No, we need... okay. I need to hold the brake for a bit. Yeah, it says if you don't have 460 plus points after the Omega Swarm, probably won't get it. Ow. Fuck. Let me see if I can put more guns on there. Because that's the answer to everything. More guns. Always add more guns. Oh, no, I didn't want... Not this one. Alright, let's see. Can we add... We can. How many more can we add? Okay. Alright. That's all we can add. Alright, okay. We have got the max amount of guns on there. Now it truly is the SS fuck you. Alright, let's go. Okay, no more osmosis for now. Just use the guns to blow stuff up. Need some power blocks. Power bubbles. Go for some power. You gonna get me some power? There you go. There's some power. Coming right up. I'm out of power. That's not good. And I didn't pick up any of those balls. Power balls. Great. I'm just gonna die. Or not. Yep. Okay. All right. You have a good night. Hmm. 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 No, I'm gonna take. I don't know if. Hmm. Well, I could move. Come on. No, come on. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Ah. Now this next part. Definitely keep at least one osmosis when we get out of the meteor field. And then I can use that to grab more power. Could have been dragging my brake. We're out of power. If we get it, it's gonna be close. Close as no. Nope. Nope. Couldn't do it. Should have blown up more meteors. God dang it. Curses. Yeah, destroy. Destroy the level geometry. Destroy all this space debris. What? These things drop. Yeah, these things drop blueprints. Did I know I picked up a blueprint on one run. Did I finish that run? I think I did. I think it was the first one. First run that I tried that I picked up. There may have been one that no, I don't think it was one that I forfeited. That big old booty. Big old shit booty. All right, we got it. Okay. Now we are just missing 2. Oh, what? Okay, go. Missing Carbuncle, Typhoon, and Omega. Congratulations! You completed all the missions. Here's a Bahamut and a Crown G. You're a true gummy ship master. Try making your own ships and getting even better scores. No, I would, but I'm not. I want to. Okay. Let's just go to Traverse Town. Check. Traverse Town and land and save. Now that we have all the gummy ship missions done. Hmm. Yeah, I can only check from the gummy ship menu, that's right. There we go. Eden, Bahamut. Okay, we got Omega. Got Carbuncle. We do not have Typhoon. Where can we get Typhoon? Where's the gummy blueprint page? Hmm. Agrabah to Halloween Town. Okay. Oh, off we go to Halloween Town. Or off we go to Agrabah to go to Halloween Town, then back to Agrabah if we don't get it. I don't know what the Typhoon one looks like. Actually. Alright, here we go. Got it. Okay. They have a 10% chance dropping. Him out of power. I've already destroyed some typhoons. They were at the start of the flight. Yeah, that one, those things right there. One that I just shot like 5 ships ago. Those are typhoons. And we didn't. Hmm. Let's do it. Come on, man. Let's do it. There it is. Got it. I we just need to make it to the end. Then the trophy should pop. I think we got all the enemy ones. Haste would be good. Be good right now. Hastily make it. Oh, I'm out of juice. Add juice. How sad. Good thing we got the Typhoon blueprint early on. Imagine if one of these Typhoons. Well, they all appear in a way where you could get them, even if we didn't have the juice for osmosis. Okay. Moment of truth. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Gummy ship collector. Let's go. So I can say that I do believe I can now say I have 100%ed Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. I have rescued all the puppies. I've collected all the blueprints. I've gotten to level 100. I've gotten all the staffs, all of the keyblades, all the shields. I think I have 100. I think I've 100%ed Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 100% Kingdom Hearts. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right. Now we have to quit the game. Well, no, I'm not going to. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow's going to be a cleanup day. Tomorrow is going to be a cleanup day. We're going to clean up. We're gonna clean up Assassin's Creed Syndicate Jack the Ripper. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that first. And then we're going to then after that we'll move on to cleaning up Kingdom Hearts. What we will do. We'll finish Kingdom Hearts, get that platinum trophy, and then next week start brand new. Fresh new trophy hunt, fresh new game clearing. There'll be a week of fresh starts. Won't that be just swell? That 214 I saw, I think, something like that, around there. We only got about an hour, less than an hour in the streams, and we won't be able to beat the game in under an hour. 5 minutes. That is going to be the end of the stream. Well, you know, tonight was actually a good stream for the most part. I got some good clips. I definitely think so far this week has been a good week for clips, if I do say so myself. It's been a good. Last night we had some good clips. Tonight had some good clips. Let's keep it on a roll. Tomorrow and Thursday, let's go. Let's keep going. Speaking of tomorrow is going to be Fortnite, followed by Assassin's Creed Syndicate Jack the Ripper cleanup, Kingdom Hearts trophy hunting cleanup if we get to it, and after that, God knows what. I don't know what. And then Thursday, iRacing. Still have not looked what we're doing and what the schedule is, but I will find that out. I will find that out, and we will be racing iRacing on Thursday night. So that's gonna be it for tonight. Until tomorrow, thank y'all for watching. I hope you have a good night, a good day, a good morning, a good evening, a good whatever time of day it is, and goodbye.